and blue, up and up and die. Hi, it's me, Poison. And you're watching me, Poison, me, Poison, me, Poison, me, Poison. All four of me. No, I was thinking about it just before we went to the live scene, but I realized like I have more models than there are like Pokemon in the first two generations. I'm at like halfway through the third generation amount of Pokemon, which I think has 386. And if I did some estimations, I probably have around 340 right now, and one cat. I mean, if we counted the live 2D cat, then 385. And thank you. One of these models is new. I do find it funny that I do have so many models that which one of the models is new could actually be a pop quiz because there's just so many. I enjoy having an outfit for like every occasion and also the fact that I can wear something new like every day of the year. I don't ever have to repeat outfits. But hello, it's me, Poison. I hope everyone is having a good week so far. I was looking into stream integration games earlier, and I found this really cute burger game that I think we'll use on Saturday, where you run basically like a cozy kitchen and people in chat can actually order a burger. So we might play that here soon. I'm working on getting like all the integration stuff set. I don't think we'll play it today, but I was just looking at those types of games. I mean, of course, I'm still working on the Zonko model. I had to scrap one of the ideas I was working on, so that put me back a little bit. And so I might end up doing a weight paint situation where I paint all the physics onto the different vertices. Because we need to have Zonko finished by Tuesday. So we have like five-ish more days. Let's see. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, we have 5 days till Zonko needs to be done. But let's real fast say hello, Proto. Hello, Hasana Dog. Hello, Ordinary. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, no, this is a very shiny and glowy stream. Uh, Largely, we have like deep sea represented by the jellyfish model. Then we have kind of like a coral vibe. So like just like sea vibes by Milotic, the pink one. And then we have like lagoon vibes from the one in the very back because it's my constellation model. Ooh, we can do it this way. Jellyfish, one based off Milotic, constellations, based off my zodiac, and then we have the newest one, which is based on the upcoming Zero Summer skin. So we will be pulling on that blind box. My cat is trying to drink my coffee, and I must prevent that. One, I need the coffee. Two, he definitely does not need the coffee. There we go. I did go through like a lot of like work to try to make sure that my stream was set up exactly how it needed to be. So that way, so that way I would be all good and I wouldn't have to mess with the models. Because I do think that that's the thing. I think that has helped me a lot with the other streams, more so than just the cool factor of having so many models. Is if I have four models, not three, not two, not one, if I put four models on screen, I will have too many models to like adjust. And so they just stay how they are, which is needed because I if I adjust them, I spend way too long doing that. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to next week because we have like a lot to do in NTE next week. And so I'm gonna be trying to fill the gap on Saturday and Monday, especially. Friday we won't be doing a special stream because I gotta lock in tomorrow and make sure I get the rest of the base model done. So that way Zanko can look really cool for our debut stream with her on Tuesday night. One thing I'm debating doing for the Zonko model is I'm thinking I might do a base outfit in Vroid, finish that, and then do like the sleeves in Blender. But like I'm gonna do like a panel fabric sleeve in Blender if I do it that way. And then that way I can just attach that to the skeleton of the model. Because I was gonna make it out of hair, but where the sleeves are placed makes it very hard for me to place the hair in Vroid. And I've not had a successful moment with using Blender and Unity in the development process. One or the other typically works fine. Using both is whenever like my face tracking and stuff breaks. It's because I use a lot of different tools in Unity to rewrite the like programming. So then like if it's ever not considered a Vroid, it messes things up. That being said, I have some techniques I want to try. And so we're gonna try those techniques and see how that works. But it does mean that I'm gonna have a lot of export, import, export, import whenever I'm working on Zonko, which is why her model may not be done like fully live. Because I'm gonna first need to make sure what method works. Hit these. We're gonna start with NTE and do our daily stuff, and then we will work on possibly going to do some art. We might like work on some of the texturing, because with how I've kind of shifted up gears on how I'm gonna accomplish the model, I don't have to worry too much about the polygon count anymore inside of Vroid, so that should be fine. Let's see. I want to make sure that I have everything on my chat monitors up and close out of all of the side stuff. By the way, if you're a streamer, Lurkit is a really nice program because Lurkit basically gets small creators connected with small indie developers, and it's a way for you to be able to get possibly access. I do believe you kind of need at least 1,000 subscribers to meet a lot of the requirements. So it's like, it's still small creators, but it is definitely not necessarily like super small creators. That was Stream Elements, but I don't know if Stream Elements is still operating how it used to. Make sure I make the posts about the live because I keep on forgetting to do that. Posted it on X. Now we go post it on Bluesky. I was pretty sure I did, but I don't think I did. There we go. It was not posted. But yeah, we're gonna start with NTE, I believe. Oop, I typed in BET. That is not the correct spelling. Launch. Let's see. Did I put a game in the description for the stream? Yes, I did. Because I noticed that if I just do gaming general, the stream doesn't do as well as if I put like a specific game down. And I typically start with NTE, so it's a pretty safe game for me to put the stream like category. I need my cat to stop grabbing things off my desk, but they just are trying to help. I'm gonna turn my audio playback on for a moment because I do want to like I meant to do it right before stream. I want to something about my like noise gate with this new microphone is cutting out the end of my statements. I noticed that in some of my playbacks, like it's cutting out the hard like T sound and like hard K sound. So I need to adjust that gate. And like there, like S's it seems to like also not like. It also might be my vocal fry. Because I do have a little bit of a vocal fry. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And hello, Oksana. I hope you're doing well. No, the way that my cat thinks it's helping, but is anything but. Like they just closed one of my chat monitors, and I had to reopen it. So I'm gonna move that away from them because they like if it's a touch screen, they like to touch it. They like to put their paw on the touch screen. They see me do it, and they're like, "Ooh, let me." Ooh, I need to get him a phone. Maybe not like a real phone, but I need to get my cat like a phone that he can play with. Like maybe like a foam like smartphone. No, they said you don't need to eat chat. Oh, speaking of that, I was going through my old videos because I'm having to get rid of some because some of my metrics that I have to follow are based off average views. And in order to like meet those averages, my first year and a half, like year and a half of content, like most of my videos capped out at 30 views. I mean, now I get regularly above 1,000, but the first year and a half, it was all like 30 views or less. To be fair, I was using hashtags wrong. I was putting like so many hashtags, and I now know that that does kind of like make your video be seen as a bot. And my audio quality wasn't that great, and my model was okay. Like, not amazing, but okay. Nowhere near like the detail that my current models are. Like I used to stream with just like a black hoodie with a bunch of squiggles on it. That was my first like custom outfit. Black hoodie with squiggles. No pants. Very Ariana Grande style. Because I've always had the ponytail. The same. But yeah, so if you've ever wanted to see some of my more like starting out shorts, even though they're not that great of a quality, I am culling a lot of the lower view ones because I need to increase my average viewership in order to be seen by sponsorship senpai, in order for capitalism, my overlord, to recognize me. I think I'm gonna do this. Make this a little bit bigger. And we're gonna take me down a little. If I zoom out, it's gonna make this more long than it is wide. And I think that's what I need. I need shape to change here. So that way I can make it bigger. And it take up less space. Escape. We make a good amount of bonds now. There we go. Pull it back. I think we'll run and grab gift. Ooh. Thank you. We'll grab gifts. For the characters first. First check to see if we have anybody's. Oh yeah. Chaos should be finished today. Oh, we have Zonko. I mean, not Zonko. We have Shinku. Here you go.
Don't regret giving me this.
And then, do we have yours? We do not. I might be able to get clouds for chaos, which would be good. On the bright side, I think I'm gonna check it, but the fishing event, I think it doesn't end before city stamina refreshes. So I'm currently saving. Hello, Chaos. I'm currently saving up the fish in the like event space. Give me 1 second. I gotta close Discord. There we go. Close. Yay! I do love the grenade for the fishing. I did catch my first set of fish purely with the harpoon because I did not see the buttons for the bomb. But let's see. Let's go this. And then I want to take it to the event. And we want to go down to the fishing. This one ends in 5 days. 5 days and 8 hours. So yeah, we should be able to possibly get our city stamina spent. Oh, actually no, we can definitely. Because what we'll do is we'll fish on Sunday and not sell any of the fish. And then Monday morning, we'll trade all those fish in. And that will count for the city stamina, just in case. Because I have had like the event calendar not necessarily fully line up with the events. But I think it's just because of like a server time situation.
The wind's just right.
And it might be just me losing track of time and not so much the event
Angle.
being off, actually. Plane. Okay, let's give happy little clouds to chaos. But one happy little cloud.
Thanks a lot.
Because then he just needs 200 more. So let's just give him his own food.
Whoa, this is for me?
And then he just needs 20.
Are you sure? You're too kind.
You know what? Take this.
Is this for me? Thanks.
Chaos is maxed. that means he gets his 4% crit. We did it! And I'm gonna switch his outfit. That's characters.
What should we do today?
What's going
Outfit.
on? Did you need something?
Switch. There we go. It's fairly nice. I like the sheen on this fabric. I think so. There's a thing called a normal map that directs light, and see how like you can see the outline of the pecs and abs. If they added like a normal map here or some kind of shade map here, they could have it as visible as it is in the splash art on the model. Because that's how I make my Vroid models look so rounded, despite the fact that everything is flat on them.
What's going on?
Granted, I'm not the best with male models, but you can see they did it a little bit right here. But I think it might need just the abs at least. And they did it on the arm too. Yeah, because that's flat. But you can see the depth. If you watch the light on the arm, that's how you can kind of also tell it's a normal map of some variety. But yeah, I think
Perfect
I
angle.
would love, one thing I would love is
The
if we
wind's
could
just
get
right.
models closer to their splash art,
Perfect angle.
because I would really
The
like
wind's
that.
just right.
I will say,
Perfect
NTE is
angle.
definitely not a big offender when it comes to splash art syndrome. That's mostly a League thing. League of Legends is really splash art syndrome. But that's because the resolution of their images are so much higher than the game can house. A secret passage. Oh god. I did this to myself. Okay. I don't think we have Iori's gift. We do not. And I'm not going to spend clouds on Iori because hers is so cheap. I think that bike is the fastest vehicle right now. I'm excited for the jet skis though. I still want to be able to use bikes in the other like thing. I didn't even realize Beyond the Rails was resetting uh so soon, but I kind of want to save it for when Zonko's out. I was like, why am I having that like slight? I still have like things up on my other monitor. Outlet. So my main thing that I will give them some slight leeway over um, is the fact that I don't know what the price of the current. Let's see, fashion. Yeah, I don't have the loot box currently, but I want to go real fast to, I believe it's right here. And this is something I feel like might be not necessarily seen or thought about, but like most of the new like houses and vehicles like are extremely expensive. Like extremely expensive. And I want to go to this shop so I can see, because I think this is one of the most expensive cars. Yeah, so this is 12 million. This one is 10. This one's 4 million. I didn't know about this one. This one's way more reasonably priced. But like if they priced the new vehicles at 10 million fawns, not many players could like probably afford it. But by making it a gacha, there's a higher chance for them to afford it. I don't know what the total cost of pulling all the pulls for the gacha. Let's see. Does it cost to get everything in blind box NTE? Because the first pulls are like fairly cheap. So it takes 19 million fawns to get everything in the blind box. So I could see, I think my critique will be as follows. Decrease that total to like 15 million fawns, in which case, for a lot of players, it'll be a discount on the vehicle. But currently, I could see players not necessarily loving the fact that it costs more than your average vehicle. See, I always spend fawns. I don't think I'm gonna spend Annulith on um the blind box. The other reason why I'm gonna spend mostly fawns on the blind box is because like you can earn fawns throughout like the patch, and I believe the blind box is gonna be for both banner periods, not just the first banner period. I would need to see a calendar schedule to double check that, but I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I exclusively use fawns, and that's my suggestion, is to use fawns on the blind box, especially for the first few pulls. Now, did I follow that suggestion when I got the motorcycle? Absolutely not. I did not. Should I have? Yes. But did I? No. Do as I say, not as I do. But because like I was a little bit like upsetty spaghetti about the way that the new vehicles were in blind boxes. But then I thought about the fact that like that's the price of like the newest car. And then like the price of the newest home is 8 million. And I'm like, there's a good chance for some players to get it early. I do think for some reason you can't, this might be misinformation, so I want to make sure, but I think you can't get it in the first like couple of boxes. that might not be correct. But the most expensive pull from the blind box is 4.2 million at the 15th pull. So that's still half the price of some of this stuff that you can. I did recently figure out that I could get up to 8 million in a single patch if I saved it, because I'm at 6 million right now. And the main thing that drains my bank is the fact that I buy every character the most expensive gift, or like the best like bond building gift. And I'm gonna stop doing that when it's 20,000.
The wind's
I
just
mostly do
right.
that for the characters that have like 10, 15,000. And since I started doing it that way, my funds started going up because my expenses were decreased from my like daily income. Also, disclaimer time. I do also buy the battle pass, which at the end of it, 1, 2, 3. Wait, I don't have to count. 51 to 70. That's about 20 levels. That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that's 10. So it's about like I math. I wanted to do it in my head, but my brain is not braining for this. And this seems like it's a super easy thing, but I just keep on losing track of the zeros. Yeah, 200,000. So you're only getting 200,000 more fawns this way. Outside of there's like anything that has fawns in the previous section. I think I also recently went to my backpack. I don't know if any of this gives fawns. This is beetle coin. I still have the arcs. I'm saving these for whenever I don't get the banner character. I can just give them a really strong arc of their like suggested type. I kind of agree. Um, I would like the things on their battle pass to be a little bit better. A lot of it is level up material, which can like, but I would like just a little bit more. Or if they are gonna leave it as dice, maybe increase the amount of dice that you get a bit. Let's see. If you have the premium pass, I need to start over. Okay. You get 680 at the beginning, but like 2, 3, 5, 7. I would like it to see like the dice be at least a 10 pull. Like preferably a 10 pull of blue and red. Main reason for that is this battle pass is based on you completing these daily, weekly, player focused, gameplay focused like tasks. And because it's a reward for players engaging with your game, I think the reward could be a little bit better, because this is a pure community based reward. This is not something that like necessarily players who play once a week will get benefits from, but your players that are logging in like at least like 4 or 5 times a week are likely to get the full benefit from this. So in a situation like that, I do think it could be better. I also would love if we could see what Naraka Blade Point does is once you get to the max, you unlock a gotcha you get from Battle Pass points. So like it'd be like 70 and then like there'd be like a wheel at the very end, and then every time you get a level like equivalent of Battle Pass points, it spins the wheel and you'll get like in-game currency, like money, maybe a chest or something of that nature. And I think that would also be a really good fix if they didn't want to add Annulith earlier in the Battle Pass. Your players that complete the Battle Pass are the players who are like dedicatedly playing your game, I would say. So like giving them a little treat at the end for giving like hours upon hours of game time would be nice. And I honestly, this will be a controversial part of this take. For some, I think you should get that benefit even if you don't purchase the Battle Pass. For one, because it's going to make it just easier to do. But two, like, again, when it's a player focused, like when it's a gameplay focused reward, I like it to be rewarding you more for gameplay than anything else. And this one is definitely a reward you build up through gameplay. Like my daily login stuff, that's not rewarding me necessarily for gameplay, more just logging in, which does tend to like say that I'm going to do it. But like, yeah. I do think I have the Battle Pass purchased, but I think it's like $9. Yeah, so you get about equivalent amount of Annulith as you would if you purchased, say, $9 in Rift Crystals. That is very much depending on the price of the Battle Pass, which I do not remember. I think it gives like close to an equivalency. In a similar vein, I think the monthly login is $4.99. So if you're ever gonna buy like this, I would suggest just going ahead and purchase the monthly login thing, because at base you're gonna get your 300. So at base you're gonna get the 300. Actually, at base you're gonna get the 300 plus 90. So you'll get more for the same price if you just buy the monthly login pass, even if you don't daily login. I just thought about that. But yeah, if you're ever gonna buy the lower end on that side, purchase this instead. Because you just get more for the same price. Of course, this currency can't be used on the direct purchase skins, which I give them a pass because we get so many dice. Oh, and the fact that there's some skins for fonts that I didn't notice. But those are recolors. I didn't realize. I thought some of these were gone once their pass ended. But I see now that they're still there. I have 55 keys. But yeah, I do like when the Battle Pass has a little bit better rewards. It's not the worst Battle Pass I've ever seen, but it definitely could be improved. I know that like that can sometimes be a double-edged sword though, because if you make the Battle Pass too good, then players complain about it. If you make it not good enough, then you won't sell enough of them. to make it worth having.
Perfect angle.
But I hope that they've shown so much experimentation when it comes to the mini games. And to my knowledge, the game's been profitable, so I'd love to see some experimentation when it comes to the reward. Because like, but I do also know it's harder to go back on a reward than it is a game mode. Because if you give them like Annulet for the battle pass 1 month, they're gonna expect it every time. And be very mad if it's ever taken away. Sometimes even if you do clearly state that this is a limited time thing. I think what I should spend this on is probably just grabbing beetles. Or at least one of these needs to be spent on beetles. I think I have enough to fully level Zonko, but not 100% sure. But yeah, I think I like the level up materials and stuff, but I do think we need to see a little bit better variety in the form of dice and like Amulet in the battle pass. Do I have enough of these? I think I do. The shop refreshes, so I should be able to get enough. Oh, and I think I have a lot of money saved up. But then I remember I have to buy keys. And like, I have plenty of funds. I have 6.2 million. And then I remember, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to buy these. And that's gonna eat like 2 to 3 million of my funds. I do think the bike for the blind box you couldn't get for the first couple rolls, and I hope that that doesn't continue, because that is a form of gacha, and I kind of like, I like the opportunity for someone to win big, like, because that's one of the things that makes gacha feel a little bit better than your average game sometimes, is you can get a big dopamine rush from just hitting it large. I mean, if I won it within like the first 5, I would still be like super excited. Let's go see what Natalie's up to. But I do love the main character's outfit that they get in the line box. And I want the jet ski. So I'm very obviously going to be like pulling on it. I'm here.
Hey there, Appraiser. Have you eaten yet?
Not yet.
Perfect. I'll treat you to ramen.
Why are you suddenly offering to treat me?
What do you mean sudden? You have helped me out so many times before, and I never properly thanked you for it. I mainly just didn't know how else to thank you. I guess treating someone to food is still the easiest way to go about it.
Perfect. I was craving ramen too. Thanks in advance then.
Oh, right! The restaurant has a promotion going on right now. It's a limited time all-you-can-eat deal. You can eat as much as you want.
Yay!
Is that so? Though I can't really eat that much anyway.
Same. Especially ramen. I don't think I could do a eating contest with ramen.
So good.
Especially if it had like
good. Another
actual like
bowl.
things inside of it.
You are eating so fast.
Well, it is a limited time deal. You should eat more too, Appraiser. Wanna grab some takoyaki?
Natalie, you've got something on your face.
Huh? What? Oh, well, whatever. Boss, one more bowl!
Mm.
I think No. I ate a bit too much.
More than a bit, I'd say. How did you manage to eat so many bowls?
Well, since you're not eating much, Appraiser, if I didn't eat more, it'd be such a waste.
Sorry, but I really can't eat anymore.
Don't blame yourself. When my subordinates can't handle something, allow me to... The family boss to handle it. You don't need to worry about a thing.
So reliable.
Either way, a bowl of noodles usually costs so much money. But this time we totally struck it rich.
If there's another event like this next time, I'll treat you instead.
But then I'd owe you another favor.
Then you can just treat me to another meal.
Oh, that way we can keep eating together forever. Looks like I need to stock up on antacids.
So you're already prepared to stuff yourself. Things have really...
Achievement. Reach affection level 10 with 5 characters. Wait, was that? I'm thinking that was the gold one.
We meet again.
Oh. I think it's cute that Lacrimosas is still in these spots. Especially for anyone who maybe like missed the event. They can still get to see Lacrimosa in all the like those little sections. I also would like if those doves spawned a little bit more frequently. Especially because they offer the base level card. Let's see. I need to go to characters
We meet
and check
again.
with
Back to work
the
again. Fine.
console pieces I have for like incantation. I think I still need to get a better one. Oh, this one. No, this is the perfect one, I think. It's crit rate, cycle intensity, crit damage, crit rate. I think this is the one I want to use. I know I will switch maybe the Giris and Ioris. So I have good ones for that. So I don't need to worry about pre-farming that anymore. So let's just get the rest of our beetles that we need for the ascension stuff. Oh wait. That's the other thing I need. Which of the level up cards does she use? NTE pre-farm. I think it's the magic hat. Yeah, it's the magic hat. And I don't think I have any of those. Yeah, I don't have like any of the magic hat. So let's go ahead and grab those because like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need it. I think I'm good on like the rest of their stuff.
Did you need something?
Formation. I went Shinku. The Shinku can one-shot it. Or I could use Chaos because we just got his skin. We just got his skin. Magic hat.
Must be ended.
I'll make you quiet down. Take this!
Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle this.
Take this. Give up. Block now.
Claim. I know I'm gonna need way more than that. I just wanted to double check, make sure I clicked on the highest one. I think a lot of games should have like a extreme mode for something like this.
Did you need something?
Kiddos.
Here I am. That hurts. Goodbye.
Maybe it has like 3 waves with the boss at the end.
All in one here.
And thus, time flows on. That should be good for a while.
The moon has set.
Flame. That should do me for that. Because last I checked, it doesn't take many runs of that to get what you need. I may end up needing to get her arc extension stuff.
Cleanse it off. Target confirmed.
Looking at the new skin. And I haven't logged on to... Oh yeah, because I had to make space on my computer. I was going to say, I haven't logged on to Woowa in a hot minute. And then I was remembering, oh yeah. It was taking up like 200 gigabytes. And then I found out the reason why it was, there's 2 copies of the game on my computer. Did not realize. Somehow, my computer downloaded the full game twice. And put one of the saves, like of the game, in like a side folder. I think it was like maybe a time capsule folder.
There are instructions right on the screen to guide you.
I know we have the volleyball thing coming up.
Yes, of course.
I need to spend... How many more pink paw coins do I need? I have 16,000. Because I just need to like get one more vehicle. So that way I can get to my like 10 count.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist? Yes, of course.
Oh, I need to switch my team. Because I need to have Lacrimosa with me. Because her bonus does only count if she's on the team when you go in. We tested that, even though it was in her like description.
Hello there. Are you here? Yes, of course. Please.
I mean, especially because, like, when the new patch hits... Hello, Silver Sun. I hope you're doing well. When the new patch hits, I don't know if we will,
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Paws heist.
come back to here very frequently, because we'll probably do volleyball. The volleyball tournament. So this might be one of the last times we come into the Pink Paw heist thing, depending on how the volleyball tournament plays.
Leave it.
But for the most part, probably gonna run to the basement.
Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle this alone. You're it.
The gold doesn't matter.
All right, take
I debate sometimes playing Overwatch, but then I'm like, I worry about the fact that like, it is a little bit more try-hard in the sense that like, it has a little bit more of a competitive scene. And every time I've queued after like taking a break from it, I always get put in queues full of people like way higher rank. Like insanely higher rank. And I'm like, I've only played casual mode. Why am I going against people who are in the top rank?
Careless.
I think there should be a soft protect against that happening. I just want fun.
dreams. Nightmares. Over here. Lacrimosas. Stay there. Coming through.
Oh, one go. Get out! Don't get dragged into this. You can try harder.
Oh my, Shinku, you can't
Like,
handle this
I
alone.
wish I was better with Overwatch. Because it does seem like it's a fun game, and it's pro LGBT, which makes me automatically want to support it more. Because I love supporting things that
Coming through.
are for the commute. I don't need gold. I still think some of your overflow of like gold to go to pink paw coin.
Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle this alone? Shift change. Go rest now.
No, you're good. I'm a support main too. So I always want to complain about the other roles. The other roles give so many reasons to complain about them. Yeah, I do wish that I like either A, enjoyed playing it more, or like that I was better at it, because that would which kind of feel like they're the same statement a little bit. That I feel like I would enjoy it more if I was better at playing it. As some might say, yes, it is a skill issue. No, it is a lot harder, but it's one of the areas where like you feel the impact of what you're doing.
Lacrimosa can Lacrimosa. Angry.
And that's what I love about it, is I feel the impact. Why does this one have glowy?
Lacrimosa. Uh-oh, my command. I'll crawl back into Bowie's belly.
Far from it.
You're it.
Yeah, he looks different from the other ones.
What's your step? Another miss.
All right, take it. Oh, one go.
I wonder why. He didn't drop anything. No one ever keeps. I have seen people like do solo play with Lacrimosa, and it is nice that like there's characters that can do that. But I think I also like trap characters, and there are some of those in there are some like nice trap characters in Overwatch that play more like a genuine trap character. A lot of the times when trap characters appear in a game, they just kind of make them like not actually use traps because they don't want to annoy other players. But that makes me like just don't put them in the game. If you're gonna make a trap character not have traps, if you're gonna make a trap character who doesn't use traps, like why did you put the trap character in? It's like I would like to make strawberry shortcake with no strawberry, so just cake. Because like, what is a trap character when you remove the traps? I think the issue a lot of the time stems from they want to make the trap character also feel decent when confronted by another character, but you kind of need to let the trap character be weak when directly engaged, because that should be their weakness, is they should be super weak when they actually get in a direct fight. I'll go ahead and fight this.
Time to eat! Lacrimosa. Watch out! Oh. Lacrimosa. Kiddos, I'll get
Wait,
super
for main
serious.
character should stay main character, like that NTE doesn't overly outclass. I agree. I think
Antenna. Oh, one go.
one thing the main character does that I think keeps them super relevant
Silence.
is their ability to trigger the like interact and like other skills, because they trigger it immediately once they use their like redirect skill.
I believe it's a Lacrimosa.
I don't think this dropped anything I needed. It did not. Just cash. I don't need those. I only need these. Because I think I just need to have 20,000 for the next one up. And I think that put me at 17,000. I would like another thing that increases
Are you here for the pink?
what you get in the exchange shop. No, I'm at 16.6. And to get the first vehicle is 20,000. Oh, apparently Zonko will be able to use
Today, Lacrimosa had
Chizz's
a good
weapon.
dream. Woke up. Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Because this weapon's crit damage and her main weapon, I believe, is also going to provide crit damage. And so, like... Though I won't use this passive, it would just mostly benefit from the crit damage part. That's one thing that is a little complicated to me,
I see.
is the weapon types.
Going? Just 5 more
Where's weapon type?
minutes.
Oh yeah, there it is. Like liquid,
Is there anything?
Got something to say?
condensate,
Hold on.
gas.
Let me get
Back to work again.
Pleasure working. You need me
I
to
guess
step
it's
in.
all like
Don't
material,
forget to bill them for. I don't do
solid,
vague
liquid,
requests.
gas.
Hold on.
I'm not a good person
And
to kill time with.
condensation. Which technically condensation would be liquid, right? Because condensation's after the water's formed on something. Unless evaporation is also one. I actually think evaporation is.
Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream. Me?
Clarity.
Plasma.
Hey!
I'm ready.
I'm always...
Everything we need for the trip.
I'm here.
But yeah, these kind of confuse me sometimes. Because I don't
Do you...
Recipient. I'm ready.
know
me?
how
I'm here.
they are structured. And like how gas, say, goes with cheese.
What do you want? If you're that free, go buy me the latest...
Like I'm still trying to figure that out. Everything else I can kind of figure out, like the logic behind. Let me see what that quest is. There's Junkrat, but Samaria also functions as kind of a trap character if you do car wash. The car wash setup. And you put it on like the inside of a doorway. I don't know if that's still a thing. Oh, it's a driving school. Let's see. Let's see how I do in driving school.
Lacrimosa. Angry. Oh my, Shinku, you can't hit coming through. Hey! Watch out! Oh. Lacrimosa can handle it.
All right.
Something tells me I'm gonna be amazing at driving school. I knew this was over here, this course, but I didn't know you actually could do driving school. If I don't pass the test, do I not get my license? Am I gonna have my license revoked? Quarter turns. I'm ready. I'm ready, Mrs. Puff. He said, no, enough of that. Hey, a new car. I made it. Oh. I guess that... Oh no. You drive well? I agree, I am an amazing driver. You should put bumpers on the car. I'm such a good driver. Did that count? I did well. I get to use a real car tomorrow. Does that mean I get to drive on the road? The real road? I can't wait to be able to drive on roads. Oh, whoops. I saw 90-degree turns. Oop. What about that didn't count? I did perfect. Oh, I did pass. I'm doing so good at driving. Best driver. I'm here. Don't be scared. It's just me. It's your last session. Patience is key. I'm a pro. Now in reverse. I got this. Don't worry. Oh. I'm not driving over the lines, you're blind. The lines are just moving. Don't mind me, I'm doing a perfect job. best driver. I mean, lines were crossed. My lines were crossed. It's a clear line to give me criticism. Everything about that, Mr. Instructor? Did they put that in your courses? And the way is... I got a special course available. I did it. I'm now an expert driver, ready to hit the real road. Excuse me, expert driver coming through. Look at this expert driving in reverse. A+ student on the way. Oh no! The water! No! My driving record! No! My perfect driving record. Not a single mess up. Perfect student. Who put this wall here? We're almost to the city. Okay, Heathrow, your expert driver's now here. Oh god. Don't worry.
30 minutes. It's a bus. This rate will be late.
Did I just go to jail? My driving is so perfect.
Time to eat.
Maybe I just have to ram the wall. This is my ultimate driving test. Can I escape a building? I escaped. Oh god. This isn't good. This can't possibly be good. Something tells me I'm in the wrong spot. Despite all my rage, I'm just a Shinku stuck under the road. Is there a way out? I wonder if I can find the water and if that will help me get out. Oh, that wall. I found the water. I don't think it helped me get out though. And now I will possibly drown. Okay, I think this is the closest. think that's where the beach is. This hidden level. I think I can get out from under the world if I get to the, like, ocean, though, because it should pop me up. I just have to get to where it's gonna say my character's under the world. Oh no. I think I'm going to die down here. Yeah. Goodbye, cool world.
You, dear.
Hey, but this should pop me into... This should take me from under the ground. Yay! I have noticed that a slight bug with the motorcycle. It doesn't happen as frequently anymore. It's like when you jump and say jump into a building, I've noticed that oftentimes I will pop under the world. I think it's because it's so bouncy. I've also noticed it mostly happen to me when I'm in first person. I don't know if that's part of the bug. I don't think it happens with all the buildings too. I think it depends on if the building is solid on the inside. Almost. Well, let me check under your car, see what's the matter here. It appears that you might have a bike stuck in your car. I think this is gonna cost at least probably like $60 to fix. But it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I'm gonna need to get like some quotes.
Stay back.
I noticed that it's sliding away.
My car! You gotta pay for my
Actually,
repairs!
what's gonna happen to you? Thanks for freeing my motorcycle. So it looks like if you get to 180, that's where glitches happen. And to think, if it wasn't for my bad driving, I would never know about these issues. Let's see. Can I get up the other way? Well, not that way. The floating fishing pole is back. I wonder what causes this. Is it you? Are you going fishing? I want to see if I can get him to slash at the fishing pole.
Careless.
Slash.
Oh, one go.
It was not working the way I wanted it to. Oh, it does. It does kind of look like I was fished up by the river god. Were you surprised by your catch? He caught a surprise, Shinku. Can I access bagel? Yeah, I can. Catch of the day. Do I know we're getting free bagel points the second the patch drops? I wonder what happens to bagel once people buy all the stuff off of bagel. Will it just be a source of beetle coin? Oh, I was like, I'm pretty sure I've done everything I need to for the day. But there's one more thing. Oh, actually two more things. Because I don't think I ever bought. I did not. The whole reason I came over here. Okay, yeah. Just gotta take a left right there. There it is. I was gonna say their shop is empty. At the 20 views, uh I I was getting good views at the beginning with Bagel, but I did not get it slowed down, definitely. Also, Roxana, did you see me fall through the world? I don't know if you were here for that. I'll definitely clip the process. But it looks like Shinku, this bike is still a little bit glitched. Once you
I'm
go
not a good person to
180,
kill
you can
time with.
accidentally clip into buildings and through the floor. There. Oh, I did buy them. I just never gave them.
I like this.
That's
Thanks
fine.
a lot.
I was gonna need to buy 3 more anyways for tomorrow. At 69 and 96.
I guess this is fitting of your style.
I remember there's a way that players were getting the trains to hit each other. But like, it was up here. No, not up here. People were getting the trains to hit each other over here. And I think it has something to do with Hatori's time stop. Because it doesn't hit things that are outside of its radius. So you could get the train to take an extra long stop. I do love how fast running it is. And I'm also hoping that we do get the pet shop pets. I can't wait to see the render changes to Puka Land. Because we won't get to go to Puka Land. But, as we saw with my theory, that the areas rendering is how you can tell which area we're going to next. It was highly accurate with Puka Land because it was 1.4. Because you can tell if you go around flying on flying Puka Land. There's still some assets that aren't connected to the ground, but you can see that they added more trees. 2 of the shops have lights now. And before there's like just PNG trees for the most part on it. We're gonna ram the castle. But to ram the castle, I need good distance. Okay. Gain the speed. Oh no. Gotta go back up. I think this is enough distance, though. Oh god. You can get a lot closer to the castle now. Activate the drone. But yeah, the render in the park is getting more and more detailed. And that tends to be how I figure out which area we're going to, is I'll fly along the side of the invisible wall and get as close as I can. which I believe this is the closest you can get. And you can see that you can get around here. You just have to back up far enough. And you can see that like parts of the roller coaster aren't connected to the ground below it. So my prediction is that we'll get to see like that. I think the roller coaster will be finished like with this part at least. But yeah, it's gotten more. I went back and checked previous footage, and the park has gotten more and more rendered with each patch, which is really cool. One of the reasons why you can fly closer to it that way is because there's buildings and stuff. But if you go this way, you're just going to run into the invisible wall that's right here. Oh, whoops, wrong way. But I will go check over by the next area. I believe I can take this route. I'm curious where this tunnel goes. Oh. There's a thing.
Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle this alone? It's super scary inside my dreams.
Time to eat.
Time to eat! You're it! Lacrimosas. Over here! My turn! My turn already?
Eh. Yeah, I don't think... I know the visible wall is way more aggressive further up the hill. So you can't get any, like, preview.
Let's go!
Goodbye, bike.
Am I really flying?
But you used to not be able to go over that wall. But now the invisible wall is here. Camera. Drone. My favorite thing to do is to like... I just like to see the preview of the like areas. Because I just think it's neat. Yes! I'm so happy. I'm also happy that I was able to accurately predict when we're going to Puka Land. Oh well. There's a spot in the... Okay. Don't want to get too close. I don't want to get anywhere that threatens to spoil things. But they already did preview the area. But yeah, I was just looking at Pukaland. I'm excited. I am very curious.
これ
Hey, thank you so much for the follow.
PK Luffy 1979 just followed.
I'm curious to see who is going to be the next banner. Because I have seen a little bit of like, oh, not that. I saw some spoil. I mean, not spoil. I saw like people say that it was leaked, but I don't think it was. But I don't think. I think like previously, I disagree with the leaked information. Wait, which girl with two fires? Do you mean Nitsa? Because that's who the twin tail girl. That's who I think should be next patch. But I have a theory with how patches work in NTE. Yeah, because it's Tuesday. Or no, wait, should have been. I don't know when their patch day is. I know ours is Tuesday. There's two girls with blue and white hair. There's the ice cream girl who no longer looks like ice cream. And then there's Nitsa. Yeah, it's Nitsa who was shown in the preview. She's going to she's gonna join us in the next part of the story. Because if you're talking about the girl who's joining us for the story, yeah, that's Nitsa. She's the character that was like previewed that I'm most excited for. And now people who claim that they have leaks have been like, it's Akane and another person, but I don't think that's accurate. What I think is happening and why the leak information has been wrong so frequently, because the leak information has been quite inaccurate with NTE. I think it's because they have a flexible banner. Nice. I agree, PK. I do think Nitsa is 1.4. But the leakers say that it's the Raven Witch. I forget what her name is. And Akane. But I don't think it makes too much sense for Akane. And I also think because Nitsa is one of the most looked forward to characters, if Pukaland is going to be like a date location, they're going to want us to have the character that everyone wants to date, which I'm pretty sure Nitsa and Akane fit that. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's Akane and Nitsa. Oh, Elms. That's the one who I was thinking of. I want EXE too. I don't know why my audio cuts out sometimes for you, Ordinary. I've gone back and watched the playlist. Well, technically, we're still dealing with the satellite character releases. I think it'd also be neat if they threw in a character that we haven't seen yet. But yeah, I think the leaks on who's the next character have been wrong so frequently because I think they're working with a flexible banner system. and they're releasing people based off player feedback, possibly. Like some story related, of course, but like I think they have a flexible like schedule, and they're prioritizing like specific characters. But that's just like my theory, like on how production works for NTE. I'm sure there's a loose schedule of characters, but I'm hoping they keep it a bit more flexible, because I kind of like having a general idea of who's coming out, but also getting to be surprised by it. I have finished my Zonko or Zonku pre-farm. And I also want EXE, by the way, PK. I've heard that EXE might be coming 1.4, might be coming 1.5. The consensus is that they're coming in the next like 2 patches from like the community. I would like us to get Nitsa and then get EXE, because I like when we have the captain with their team.
Am I really flying?
Like I like being able to use Fadia, Baicang, get with the sky. I like being able to use the full team. And so I'd like to get like the ETD, I think they're 6. I would like to get their full team so I can play them.
What's going on?
Ooh,
Leave it to me.
you could turn down your settings.
Taking a shortcut down.
Yeah, we do look like we're having reruns. And I feel like the reruns might be a little easy to predict, because there's not that many banners yet. So, like, I think the rerun predictions are fairly accurate.
Shift, Chizz. Stay there.
Like, it would not surprise me if people guess the reruns correctly.
You're it! Lacrimosa can handle it. Coming through!
My turn already.
Ramtana, support me.
Oh, another thing I'm excited for is to see the interaction between Daffodil and Zonko when put on the same team.
Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle this. Hey-ya! Watch out! Oh. Shift change. Go rest now.
Like, where is...
Today, Lacrimosa
I think that's
had
the
a
other
good
person who I'm gonna
dream.
farm to try to
Woke up happy
ascend,
too.
because I might want to put them on the team with Zonko. Is okay. That low poly Daffodil. Because I have 2 awakenings on Daffodil. I have almost 1 awakening on all the base characters. Honestly, I have an awakening on almost all the characters that are like S. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, I have 7. Oh, I have and I'm working on 7 out of like the 9 characters who've been released so far. I got super lucky in the first like 2 patches. Oh, nice. I believe from what I have been, like, at least cleared to say or something, is that, Shinku was 1.2? Oh, no, 1. I think we're going into 1.3, aren't we? And Iroi and Shinku with this patch. Yeah, we're going into 1.3. So Shinku was 1.2. By the way, if you're ever confused and saying like, oh, who is this person talking to? I don't see the other part of the conversation. That's because I dual cast my stream on YouTube and Twitch. Speaking of which, we are close to our 1,000 goal on YouTube. We will hit full monetization as a YouTube partner. I am technically currently a YouTube partner, but I don't have the full partnership like stuff unlocked. That unlocks once I get to my lucky number 1,000. No, I get the patch specific number mixed up all the time because the patch starts on 1.0, and so it makes me count 1 ahead. I count 1.0 as patch 1. And then I'll be like, oh, so that means we're on patch 3. I mean, like, yeah, I'll be like, we're on patch 3. But no, we're on patch 0.3. I mean, 0.2. Because, yeah, even though we've been through 3 patches, you start counting at 0 and not 1. Like when I was confused by my bones on the model. And I couldn't figure out why my bone association wasn't working. And it was because I started counting at 1 instead of 0. Because that happens a lot, like with assignment of things in programming. From what I've noticed at least. Like my VTuber models all start their count at 0.
Be careful. Glass.
But yeah, I want to save the Suabue for when Zonko's out. Though there's going to be a lot of gameplay to be had. And so I might even want to do it this week. Just so that way, when Zonko's out, because there's going to be story, which we're definitely going to have fun playing. So I might not need the Beyond the Rails in the first, like, week of the patch. Because there's going to be so much else, so many other things to do. So we might do the subway on Saturday. I do feel like Iori's banner period has gone by fast for me. But that's just because I've been working on so many other things.
Greetings. Welcome to the Lost Souls.
And I believe we got Animo on
Welcome to the witch's house. Your path ahead is
I believe Animo is September 15th. So I'll also be excited for that.
Greetings. Welcome. Your path ahead is...
Break intensity. I'm gonna see what the buff is for Beyond the Rails. More like 4 more days till Zonko. Because remember, it comes out Tuesday for our time zone. So we have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then it's out Tuesday on the 5th day. So 6 if you include today, but it's almost midnight, so I wouldn't. What is the buff? Increase allies' attack by 15% and crit damage by 20% when their HP is above 70. Oh, that's gonna make that a lot easier. And this team has worked for so many. Yeah, this team looks like it's set up good for Zonko. I mean, this buff, because it's Anima and Discord. And Anima and Discord is, I mean, Anima Incantation Discord should work well with Zonko, and she's gonna be the first character who basically builds vertical instead of like across. Oh, that's because they weren't gonna fight. If you notice, like level 20, I was just testing out this buff last time. So this just had random people in it. Last time I did this, I was just testing something out. I know I need to level up the rest of my characters. I don't think I need anything for this one, but I will go ahead and get it out of the way. I was more excited for Shinku than Chaos. I was excited for Chaos because he was going to be the first male character you could increase your bond with. But my very favorite character archetypes are going to be this bottom row, the blue, purple, red, because the power archetypes found in here are my favorite. Like, I love Lacrimosa. I like the idea of Psychic, even though we haven't seen much representation from it. Lacrimosa can also do a lot of these by herself. As a matter of fact, I kind of want to try that. After Zonko, do you know what it'll mean? Zonko, it means we finally have a character that builds vertically and, like, across, because we'll have our first character who benefits really from Hex, which I'm excited for. And also, it does mean you can run Zonko and Daffodil and hear, like, their voice interactions, because I'm gonna guess that they're gonna have some. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Although my awakenings are not set right.
My turn already?
Here I am. Shit. Trust me.
Tracer, I'm here to help. It's super scary inside my dreams.
Pretty live sun for delivery.
Let's finish this.
Tracer, I'm here to help. All kiddos on my command.
Did you need something?
Time for a nightmare to shine.
I will see through the next cut. Here's your delivery. I'll deliver this. Let's settle.
Yeah, no, the psychic, that's why I think Nitsa would make a better person to come out next.
Me? I'm coming, everyone. Let's all crawl back into Bottom's belly.
How rude.
And as time goes on.
I love this build.
The moon has set.
Let me take over.
Tracer, I'm here to help.
I will see through the fate, flinch, and fracture.
Intel confirmed. Sun for delivery.
Yeah, Nitsa definitely seems like she's psychic. Especially seeing how, like, her power kind of equates to lifting things with her mind.
Lacrimosa,
Hey, Lacrimosa, you gotta do this by yourself.
let's all go home early today. It's you. Lacrimosas, angry.
Oops.
Lacrimosa, that's
Ah, that's what's happening. Like, my quick dodge is getting cancelled out by the other one hitting.
wait.
I was wondering what was happening there.
Later.
I think they can restart the current half. But it's definitely faster for me to bring a full team. Especially if it's not against a single boss, because I don't have any ability to group them up with just Lacrimosa. Which I definitely don't like. I know one person was like, oh, with Zanko as coming in her role, we won't have as many reasons to use Baicang. But my personal opinion is Baicang, because he has the execute at low health, is, in my opinion, always going to be pretty useful. If nothing else, just to execute. The other thing is I didn't have my Lacrimosa on the right awakenings. She has her switch out awakenings right now. I think they're meant to be minor. But seeing how they're toggleable, I kind of would like them to have a little bit more of an impact.
Here you go! I'm here to help! Kiddos on my command! Everyone, let's all crawl back into Balu's belly!
Shift change. Let's settle.
I will see through it. Fight it.
Fight hero!
Tracer, I'm here!
A little slower.
Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that.
Pretty lively here.
My turn already?
I do feel like sometimes the...
I will see.
Tracer, I'm here to help!
Time for the I'll deliver. I can see you all.
interaction there sometimes doesn't, like, when you dodge, if you're hit by the other person, you don't get enough of a frame there for it to count. Not gonna get as good time here.
Trust me.
Perfect time.
Okay.
It's our turn.
I will see through the net. Here's your delivery. Sun for delivery.
Trust me.
Pretty lively here.
How rude.
My turn already! It's super scary inside my dreams!
Here I am.
And thus, time flows on.
I think this might execute. If not, it's gonna come really close.
I will see through the net. Let's finish this.
Hey, Epic! I hope you're doing well.
Tracer, I'm here to help!
Thank you for your patience.
Kiddos, it's our turn to shine!
But yeah, I think they're supposed to not really be that big of changes.
Watch out, fool!
Neither that words spoken aloud must be honest.
Stay there.
Relief. Intimacy. Through pain.
You're it! Leave it to me.
Oh. That is not what I wanted to be set on.
Better get used to it. Feeling satisfied.
I just want to build up her Nova.
Coming through! Time to eat!
It's about time.
Tag, you're it! Get him, Kiramaru!
Shift yo. Spoken stains must not be. Perk up your ears.
One time releasing. The body is fresh. No fun. Lacrimosa. Angry.
I was about to say, now this should hit like a truck. That was a very big hit. I'm also excited for Zonko, for the simple fact that I like Lacrimosa, and Zonko works well with Lacrimosa. The team I'm probably going to want to use. Um, Optimal team would probably be Sagiri, Zonko, Lacrimosa, Iroi. But I might do Lacrimosa, Sagiri, Zonko, and Daffodil. Just for the character themology of it all. Themology. Even though it's not necessarily optimal, because Lacrimosa and Daffodil kind of have a Discord interaction, if I remember correctly.
Is there anything I can help with? Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too.
Yeah, this is
But
Discord.
can't remember what the dream was about.
I know, surprisingly, Annual's relevancy is really high. And it's partially because the only psychic characters I think in the game
I'm always
are
available.
her, Ariel, and Fadia.
This pain.
Yeah, I'm excited to get to use Zonko with Lacrimosa. I'm also excited for like just all the activities like volleyball and other and like jet ski. I'm stuck on the watering the bucket. I didn't know I could do that. Wait. Was that go straight to jail? Was that a go straight to jail moment? You said we're not playing with that. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna go on the railroad and try to go full speed.
Shift change.
Stay back.
Okay, that train is going that way. Ooh, maybe I could just catch up to it. So far the answer is no. Except maybe if... I want to get further down. Oh no. Dyslexia. It's not gonna be fast enough. So I'm gonna have to hit it from behind if I'm gonna be able to get the bike underneath it. So there is another option. I could park my bike in front of it. Oh. I think they fixed the bug that would happen in beta.
Taking a shortcut down.
It just deletes. Yeah, I think they nailed it to the ground, basically. I don't know where I am. Yeah, I can't interact with that car. Can we explode gas stations? I want to be able to explode gas stations. Let me have chaos. You know, maybe we can go to a hostile city one day. So that way, they don't have to worry about, like, anything as far as, like, destroying infrastructure. Because then if we're destroying the infrastructure of, like, say, a hostile area, I'm sure there's less regulations on it. I just want a destructible environment. I do like seeing how the cars in the world interact with the different, like, destructible things and, like, the, like, railing and stuff. Which is part of the reason why I want to see a destructible environment. Did I just Ghost Rider that car? And by that, I mean like a ghost. Not like the superhero Ghost Rider. But as in like... I think I just... Oh, I should say Kitty Pryde. Yeah, I definitely teleported to the other car. I do find it cool that if you hit things right, you can ride on the side of them for a brief moment. Damn, Kitty Pryde would be proud of me. I mean, with the amount of flipping through the world I've done today, Kitty Pryde would feel very proud of me. I am curious if I can repeat that. Yeah, if you're in the way. Again. So, you can phase through other cars if you go fast enough. will say, if we get Akane, if we end up getting Akane for 1.4, I have a theory that she's gonna perform a concert either there or up here where there's a concert space. They're not listed, but one character I hope we get is like a K-pop style idol, a K-pop idol. Because I like that we're getting Akane as like not as stereotyped as like the K-pop idol would be. Because like we're getting more of a like actual rock person. But I do still want like a K-pop moment. It doesn't work every time, but I can get through those vehicles I now know. I almost went through that one. NTE, so what do you do, like, between patches? Oh, you know, this and that. I am always surprised by how much I enjoy driving around, especially given just how talented I am already at driving. Like, you wouldn't think someone as skilled as me would have so much so much enjoyable time just proving myself to be the expert driver that I am. Did I just get my bike stuck in a tree? That's a new one. I don't think I've ever had my bike stuck in a tree before. It found its way home. I knew it could do it. Also, I haven't seen what modifications you can make to the bike. I believe at the end of this road is a garage. I made it! Let's see. Nope, I don't see it on this list. Which is weird, because if I go here, and then... it looks like I can modify it. But then if I talk to him... I don't see it on the list. That doesn't look like it takes damage. Which is good for me. Yay! Freedom! Oh, there's two things over here.
If only I had wings.
Oh no.
Taking a shortcut down.
Tag,
There we go.
kiddos, it's our turn to...
Ramtana, support me.
I don't think it's up. Oh, it is. Add it in wrong.
Wait, you can't handle this one. Coming.
Ramtana, support me. What good stuff will I get?
Oh, that's neat. So she tail whips it. I like how everyone has like their own unique way to like open those up. But now the real reason I came up here. I think they fixed that part. It used to be if you fell from a great height, you would go in the ground almost every time. Is he gonna make the shot? Oh. Where do you get the ball from? His Esper power is ball.
Tag, you're it.
I guess that's one benefit to Natalie, is she can still interact with things like that.
My turn.
Ramtana, support me. If only I had wings.
I did it! I phased through them, and then I didn't end up ending like the drive. Oh no. How do I do this? Just make a compilation of all the bugs that I've had this stream.
Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle this alone.
This is so fast, it's moving faster than my render speed. Because the shops will appear empty when I get there. If they haven't finished rendering. Excuse you. So it looks like I have to be heading in the opposite direction of the car in order to face through it. And sometimes I don't make it all the way through. I saw that. Oh my god. I'm speeding them up. I want to ram in.
It's super scary inside my dream.
We're just gonna fight him.
Get out! Don't get dragged in!
I'm probably gonna rack up a wanted level.
Don't even think about it!
Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle coming toxic. Watch out! Oh.
It's not my fault.
Kiddos, it's our turn to shine. Leave it to a few.
Truck versus truck. Go!
My turn. Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Okay. Now we gotta get out of here. I swiped. Don't they know I can phase through cars? Excuse you. Yeah, so I can phase through them pretty predictably though, as long as we're going the opposite direction. And they do have to be moving. I went through one and into the other. Yeah, if they're not moving, it doesn't work. Excuse me. Wow, rude. You know, I've drove past so much crime those police could be handling. But no, they want me to handle the crime. Oh. I got rid of my wanted level and immediately got it back. But we did it. I don't know what it is, but it was accomplished. I need to claim my beetle. My cat is meowing at me in the background. They said, yeah, do not forget the beetle. And now I'm on theme. Oh, let me get out of the water.
All right, take it
And
over.
now I'm on theme. Yay! Honestly, I could probably move some of these people out because their bond level's already maxed. Oh, all three of these people's bond is maxed.
Precious, how have you been?
I might make this Zonko's house. Lacrimosas in the pool. That's neat. I've never seen them get into the pool by themselves. Okay, let's see. 60. I'll do one of these. And just claim the 40 amount. And then I'll claim my hamster. But yeah, we're planning on doing a probable variety stream this Saturday. Yeah, let's go grab the hamster. Which is here. I am excited to roll on the banner though. Though I do need to finish the model.
Hey. Appraiser, hello there.
That's one of the reasons why I wanted to clip farm a little bit in this stream with the like bike and stuff. So that way I can make many a clips. Yeah! And hello Proto. I hope you're doing well.
Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle this alone?
I was about to say, if he could move so he doesn't give me a wanted level, that'd be great. I will say, the fact that Zonko can go invisible and avoid the police does make her almost necessary for the way that I play the game. I play the game in a very doing not model citizen things. Oh, that's the other thing that I'm excited for. When we get new mobs, and I can take their power as Lacrimosa.
Coming through.
I still don't have a Sagiri model, but I can make this almost purely with like preset stuff. I normally have it's set to the tomato monster. I accidentally absorbed one of those vacuum things when I was doing the bus. Farm goes good. We are all caught up with... We have all of the stuff for full ascension on Zonko when she comes out. So we'll be able to play her at max. I still need to farm for some more beetle coins so I can level up Lacrimosa to 80. And I might need to get more of these. So I don't think I have enough to like fully level Zonko's arc. And then for money, we're at 6.2 million. Because we really want to do the blind box, but we also have to buy the keys. Oh, Lacrimosa. I don't know if I have all of.
If you're that today, Lacrimosa.
I think there's some abilities I haven't absorbed yet.
Happy too.
Yeah, I don't have this one.
Can't remember what the dream was about.
I don't know which one that is. I know which one this is. Looks like a car one. I've got these. I've got everyone in strong category. Missing 2 elite. I know where this one is. And then common, missing 2. Oh, I thought I had grabbed one of these. I don't remember what this one is. I am still, like, I'm hoping that we get pizza in 1.4. Even though most of the other, like, spoiled people, the leak people, don't say it's gonna be, like, Akana and, like, I get elms. I want Nitsa. I want our Hatsune Miku. I wonder if she like performs music. Because I know Jellyfish Girl does. And she's friends with the Jellyfish Girl.
Kirimaru, stop squirming around. I'm not helping you if you fall.
TTD4. I don't remember what team she's on. Characters.
Hold on. Let me get out whatever
But I know she's with the
Kirimaru gobble.
jellyfish.
I'm always available.
Yeah, I might need to farm more magic hats.
What do you want? We meet
For
again.
Zonko, because I don't have that many. But I leveled Iroi up because I didn't have an anime character. So she was really important. But most of my characters aren't fully leveled either. I guess I might finish leveling up Lacrimosas. Seeing how I know I'm going to want to use her with a new character. But I also want to conserve beetle coins. Which one do I have?
Is there anything I can help with?
I think I just have the plain one. This is Battle Mage, right? Archmage. That one's really cool. I like that coloring. I was gonna farm for the badges that you need here, but I was like, they're adding that endless mode, and so I'm like, I'll probably farm the
We meet again.
I forget what they're called. $998 plus 1. Button shop. Okay, I was gonna farm the buttons, but when I found out they're doing the endless mode, I was like, I might want to just wait for the endless mode and farm it that way. I'm not getting mints because I don't see me using mint. Yeah, they're adding an endless mode to 998 nights plus 1. Let me pull it up. I live reacted to the live stream. Oh, I don't want another content creator's breakdown of it. Pause. No. Don't play his audio. I don't think I have the white flames set up. The snow biome keeps on glitching for me, and I think it's a render issue on my computer. I think when the program's stored on my OneDrive, and I need it to move from the OneDrive to local storage.
Also has a big wardrobe. Changing her look is her specialty after all. Building modulation. The district is
In
massive.
one of these. It's like mentioned,
The
I
yesteryear
think.
arrives in the
I can't remember if it's mentioned at the end or the beginning.
Make Heathrow a livelier, more engaging.
Without so much as a goodbye, and it looks like even Hatori and Adler.
The Scarlet Letter has already seized anomalies tied to the past.
I wish they would add a
present, and
chapter
future.
to the bottom of this so you
exactly
could
are they
go through
after?
it.
Could it be there? We'll leave that for the
Here it
appraisers to
is.
experience firsthand. What action you'll see and
I think.
What kind of place is Cherub?
No, that's not it.
step up and challenge them.
We fight.
Sees everything around her gives.
Yeah, it's weird on the snow biome. Like, I could pretty much predictably have it glitch. I could swear it's not this one. Pretty sure it's after the beach. I'll have to find it later. But yeah, let me go to it. NVIDIA. Let's see, yeah. Yeah, RTX 3060. And mine's 32 gigabytes. I don't think there's any reason I should necessarily be having an issue. I got this, so I programmed in university, so I needed to have a fancy computer. And then I also program in like my free time. Like my models are redone in Unity. But I can pretty predictably have the game freeze. Currently, I'm not in the position to upgrade it yet. I will upgrade. So right now I'm gaming on a laptop, which isn't ideal. But I do want to upgrade it eventually to I do want to eventually upgrade it and go back to a desktop. Just because the like memory is my biggest issue, like storage space. Typically it's about over here that it starts messing up the most frequently. Artifacing? I have been trying to figure out like what the issue is for a while. Because there's a lot of games that my computer should be fine running that's not. Yeah. Let's see how my GPU is doing. Now, you want to know what's the weirder part for me? The weirdest part is the fact that, like, my GPU's fine right now. Like, it's not clocking up anywhere close to high enough. I know when I turned on overclocking, it happened less frequently. But like, it's only the program itself that freezes, not the computer. Like, I can do everything else on the computer, I just can't, like, the program itself will freeze, but everything else is fine. Yeah, I do want to... Yeah. The laptop I have is a little bit hard to exchange parts for, but I want to switch to a desktop whenever I can afford it. But I know that I'm getting to the point where I need to pretty much upgrade most of the things in my computer, which is about when you should switch, in my opinion. But I do sometimes wait till like enough things are not working, and then replace everything. I love how it's like not having an issue here. I'll have to see how much it's running. By running, I mean like, money-wise. Oh, the driver, okay. I thought you meant the part. I am surprised that it's not like... Okay, I am running it at a lower FPS, but that's because I can only stream. Technically, it's supposed to stop me streaming at 30 FPS, but for some reason, sometimes it lets me go a little bit higher. Because when you're a smaller account, you get limited on like how much bandwidth you could use. Like, I'm still very limited on Twitch. I think I can only like stream in 720, and I dual cast the stream. Now, the computer I'm streaming from, it's all out of date. It's even using a hard drive instead of a solid state. But that's because I use a dual computer setup for my stream to lessen the load. You know, I don't know. I know that I have glitches without any of my like parts like overclocking or getting maxed out. I know I have had to do some tweaking. By the way, thank you so much for like taking time to like see if you can figure out some solutions. I do like programming stuff and software stuff, but I'm terrible at hardware. I chalk it up to the fact that I'm bad at cars too. It's just if it's like if it's more of a the robot than the operating system stuff, then I get confused. But yeah, no, I'm just really bad at hardware.
Can you keep up with the way?
But then like a lot of like the other stuff I pretty much learned from F around and find out. I only recently started trying to actually learn the name of things. Because there's like 3 times where I kinda almost bricked my computer. And that will make you have to like actually look into what you're doing and not just click random buttons.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bottom's belly.
It's funny, I will say, for someone who's worked in tech, because I used to work for Blizzard, I do feel as like one of the most sometimes unearned positions because I got it like largely I compare it to like just having a personality to work on this stuff and not make people feel like stupid. which honestly is actually a super competitive skill to have for IT, I found out. Let's see, what is this? And it's like I'm not necessarily the best with computers. I mean, I've set up like email server domain stuff and like cloud storage stuff, but like, and I can fix like if I'm given time, I can fix almost any computer to be operatable, but optimization on the system itself is not my strong suit. I'm very good at getting it to work, but not necessarily good at getting it to work well. The computer, it's gonna function. Optimally, it's gonna function. My main goal is just to make sure it works. But yeah, yeah, no, I'm working on getting better at it slowly. And that has mean that I need to like, one of the main things I need to do is just go through and just like actually learn computer terms and not just vibe it out. When you're self-taught, you end up with like the weirdest set of skills and then like a really hard time explaining things. And that's the thing I really kind of want to work on a bit. I do find it weird that I haven't. Normally, by now, this would have like stopped working. But it's working fine right now. Oh. Of course. Oh, you know what? I know why it's working. You know what you're... I don't know if you work IT or anything of that nature, but there's the IT curse where the second the second someone who knows what they're doing enters the room, everything starts working. I just... Normally I am the one who has that happen, like if I'm at work, but like I guess in this situation I'm the one who doesn't know what they're doing, so now it's gonna work with here then here. CPU Z, let me see. Let me note that down. Okay. And I'm definitely gonna need to save the chat log so that way I'll be able to like look and read and go through like the different things. Lucky for me, I can typically save the chat log from a video pretty easily. I want to see if I can make it not work. And to do that, I need to travel a great distance in a short amount of time. You know, I didn't go through the castle this time. And every time it's broken, I've gone through the castle. Maybe it's something about doing the wind puzzle. Oh no, you good? I greatly appreciate you helping out. And I'll definitely have to check them out. I take a break tomorrow. So I'll be able to like work on the upcoming models and do some troubleshooting.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Okay.
That hurt.
Get. I know I'm using. I don't know if this is the right part actually. Oh, it's DDR5. $32 DDR5. Yeah, RAM is DDR5. GPU is NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060 to 3060. CPU is 12th gen Intel R Core i7, 12,700 Hz or H. I don't know if that. It did it. And nothing on my like GPU, CPU, or anything is maxed out. My memory's running high, but that's because I have Google Chrome open also. But yeah, like everything about like, let me pull this out. Like, I can do this, and like, nothing else has lag about it whatsoever while this is happening, which is the thing that confuses me. Because normally I would see like, say, other things start slowing down whenever something like this happens. But like, if I say like have a YouTube video up or anything on the other screen, it's playing perfectly fine. It like isolatedly freezes itself. Okay. Let me switch to me close up real fast. But yeah, I will note that it only happens with specific games, and so like other games, it will like honestly it mostly happens with like games with more of a cartoony aesthetic. But I think it's like a software optimization thing when it comes to that, like how the software was made. I would say it runs a lot better than what it did when it first came out. At first, like, I had a big issue in the region. Now I just have like a, like not a huge problem, but like decent enough that like it does cause an inconvenience to farm the area.
Let's finish this.
Pins on the GPU. I do believe I'm using accelerated. Okay, so hardware, accelerated, GPU scheduling, and multi-pane overlay can cause the issue. Thank you so much. I'm definitely gonna have to try that. Because if that can fix that issue, that would be really amazing. If it helps, another game that my computer struggles with, but not oftentimes, typically if I clear the shaders it works better, but Marvel Rivals, my computer doesn't like it. I don't know if that's related though. I am excited to try the solutions though. No, that'll be great. Honestly, I was actually trying to troubleshoot this 2 weekends ago because I was playing Naraka Blade Point, which is a notoriously intense on your computer game. And I got it to work fine, but not great. And if this fixes that issue, I have been troubleshooting it for so long, I will be greatly appreciative. I mean, I'm still appreciative, even if it doesn't, because you took the time out of your day to, like, help me see if I can't figure it out, or if we can't figure it out. Which, I appreciate the free, the free tech support. I will say, I do need to replace the battery on this computer. But I have it running, in a way that it shouldn't have an issue with power. The only issue it sometimes detects with power is if I have something plugged into the Thunderbolt port. Then it gets mad at me when I turn it on. It's just because the Thunderbolt port is pulling too much power. At least for startup. Then after that it's fine. Yeah, no, I am excited to try, actually, I need to kill the people here, and then I can write down something. I want to kill them before I, like, hit the escape button. So that way it doesn't freeze. There we go. Pull this up. Up, wrong one. There we go. I just want to take this section. I have to... Oh, okay. No, that was the right one. For some reason, I thought you were on YouTube. I have a combined chat. Hey, thank you so much!
Zero Dane Maku just followed.
I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Just in case, for some odd reason, I can't recall it. Take this. Go to the notes. New note. There we go. Yeah, now I will note that oh yeah, that's one of the reasons why I had to do desktop for my stream. It's what's controlling the the avatars at the bottom screen, my models, OBS, and chatbot. But it's definitely not got the hardware to like do any newer games. Stream avatars is the best, like... Oh, let me also follow you back. I should be able to do it from chatbot.
Breeze smells calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day.
It said I was able to do it from chatbot. Oh no, it's opening Google Chrome on the streaming computer. Don't do that. It has enough to worry about. I have mods for my audio. Okay, exit this. Wait, actually, hit follow. Now exit this. There we go. I believe... What is the mod thing that I'm using? I'm using Restream standalone, the VST 2.x plugin. Which has like my compressors and everything. I need to readjust my noise gate because it keeps on cutting me out at points and like cutting off the ends of my statements or sentences. So I need to like adjust it. I have too much I have to do. I don't think I got... Yeah, I didn't get too many more buttons. By the way, I got through almost this entire event and didn't know that I was supposed to be identifying the weapons. So I got to the very last boss, and that's when chat was like, you know you could upgrade your gear, right? I was like, you know, I want to say yes. I had so many things to identify. Because no, the answer was actually no. I did not know that I was supposed to be doing that. For some reason, I missed that part of the tutorial. I think I was just excited to play. And so I didn't upgrade anything. I just went straight to the space. I think it's because not... Sometimes you pick up gear that doesn't need to be identified. And so, because of that, I was like, oh, I just can't equip it yet. But yeah, I found out at the very last region that I'm supposed to be identifying things the entire time. And so I just burned through the final boss comparatively. It was very fast. Because the war of attrition that was my combat before that. It was taking me a very long time to defeat things. Let's see. Should have. Oh, there's White Flame. But I don't think I have the White Flame set full. Oh yeah, no, I'm in 999 nights. I didn't know that I could identify the gear in here. And so I was using basically the base gear all the way up until the final region. I'm dyslexic, so sometimes I miss instructions if it's not like spoken out loud. Though it is also mostly on me. As in, I should say 100% on myself. Oh, this is the thing that doesn't have. No, I was like, wow, this mode would be so much funner if I could kill things a lot faster. And the answer was you could. You could kill things faster. You just have to identify the 8 pages of gear you have in your backpack. And I was so confused. It's like, I have so much gear in my backpack, but it's not appearing in this area. And I could not figure out why all of the gear in my backpack wasn't appearing over here. And eventually, someone in chat realized, oh, they don't know they should be... they don't know that... I think people... Sometimes I'm really smart. Like, I have an MS. I'm a scientist IRL, but sometimes that has no impact on whether you know to do the most obvious thing, such as upgrading your gear. It's funny now, but I feel like because I like the splash damage. Stamina cost, I'll give that to you. There we go. I just like this one. Don't sell white flame gear. Okay. I'm hoping I didn't do that. I don't think I did, but I'm hoping I didn't. Well, I have this. This is white flame. I don't see it for this. But I also have these. So it looks like I'm missing a piece of the... Oh, that's Flaming Dawn. Oh no, it has both? Oof. Applies white flame to targets. And I'm guessing that not everyone has... I'm guessing that's main characters. Yeah, so I'm missing the white flame for the waist slot. I mean, the shoulders. I have it for everything else. Does everyone have their own version of white flame, or is it just on the main character's stuff? Okay. Okay. Mint is light dance, and Iroi is shared in bed dream. Doesn't look like I have one for this. Looks like I could get the dusk. Shinku is tempered flame for weapon. Looks like I don't have that. Increase allies crit damage. Flash corrosion. Worry bound. Menacing. Okay. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. On Iori, I'm using a level 30 weapon for some reason. Why? Why am I like this? That jumped my score up a lot. Okay. And which is the zero? Eclipse Longsword. Eclipse Flame? I do have that. Doesn't necessarily have the best substats. Once you reach the castle place, I would highly recommend grinding the small salamanders. I believe the next one I'm supposed to go to is the Dream Zone. Okay, the bonuses outweigh the stats. Oh, which one should Mint be using? Or does Mint's weapon not matter as much? I mean, this is White Flame. No, I'm just looking for the keyword light, white light flame. You, I don't think I have what you need. Let's see how they function now. I did those two, so I guess this is the next one. I do think they've like slowly optimized this region though. Because I've noticed it's glitched less and less for me. Which like the glitch is on my side, but like just mean that it's not as happening as frequently. It does look like this is actually doing a lot better job than my previous build. I know I'm gonna see if I can't try the things mentioned, see if that helps fix. Put it down on my notepad. Okay, NVIDIA control panel. I think this is about to... Oh no. No. Okay. You guys to not be over here. There we go. Control. Oh, not this one. That's the wrong control panel. There we go. Adjust desktop color. Actually, I don't think this needs to be over here. There's not like anything I have to worry about that. uh, Is it is it under manage 3D settings or is it under? I don't think it's under that. Wait, display. Oh, there it is. I found it. I have them set to shorter. I don't know why they're doing that. Uh, do, do, do. The ads. But they should be free soon. I don't like that baby. I don't like the way that baby looks. It's very uncanny. This is very uncanny valley to me. I don't like it. Like everything else is fine, but like the baby, I don't like it. I don't think I can zoom in anymore on it. Why does it look like that? Me close up. So it looks like it happens if I stay in the pause screen for too long on it. Hello, fire. Oh, fight. I'm dyslexic. I hope you're doing well. Okay. What setting was I supposed to adjust on the desktop color? Yeah. Let me leave the Warren continent, so that way I don't have to worry about... Yeah, mine are set to 50%. I do know I have to have my brightness a little bit lower than average, but that's just because I have sensitive eyes, and it being set too bright gives me a headache. That being said, let me check. Yeah. But if it's too dark on stream, I can also set... I do kind of like how the luminescence looks more with that brightness turned up a little bit. You know, maybe I actually do want to have it a little bit brighter. I do have a willingness to admit when I have something set wrong. Time will tell me if I need to turn it down for like my headache or something. I do definitely think I want the contrast up higher. Like, if nothing else.
Let's finish this.
Because it does look better with the contrast higher. Oh, that looks a lot better. Why was my contrast set to 50%? I don't know whenever I did that. I don't think that's the default. That looks so much better. I feel like, just real fast, very appreciative. Because this does look already a lot better than what I had it at. And as long as my contrast is higher, it's not as draining on my eyes. don't know if I can.
Oh, Funko! Let's finish this. Fight it. Fight hero!
But yeah, I would say definitely these settings are a lot better than what I had them set on.
Wakey, wakey. Have fun in your dreams. Night
Let's finish this.
I don't know if I could really see the fire before. Like it's
What you silly blink!
It's super scary inside my dreams.
you can't park there.
All kiddos on my command.
Yeah, no,
Here comes the whirlwind.
thank you for mentioning something, because I don't know when that got set to 50%, the contrast specifically, but if you can tell from my models, I love high contrast colors. Well, this is one set of the models. I have a lot of models, but most of my art relies on heavy contrast. This also might help some of my models out a bit, because this is the same monitor I use when I do my art. It might make actually some of the colors a little bit stronger. So there might be a few different impacts from changing those settings. Black and white mode. This is the vibrance turned all the way up.
All kiddos on my command.
I don't know if I want vibrance at 100%.
Wakey, wake fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Fight it. Fight hero!
It's so interesting for me to see all the different colors that I was missing before. You know that like moment when someone like has colorblind glasses and it's like they see the colors for the first time? Me not realizing how colorful this game is, actually. I played this for like
Keep up with the wind.
I played it since it came out.
Let's finish this.
If nothing else, the game looks a lot better now.
Swing my claw. You're stuck here with me.
FU in particular.
Super scary in segment 3.
Hey, splinter and fracture. What the
You know, actually, what might have happened for my light setting is I might have been having a really bad migraine day and changed the settings and just never changed them back. 'Cause I could see that happening. But Min's hair looks a lot more like cotton candy colored now. A lot more like of a vibrant blue. And it's definitely helped me see skin details a bit better. Like, it definitely looked like a lot deeper and one-shaded, which makes sense because contrast was only at 50%. I did turn brightness to 70%. Yeah, because I don't like how that looks. But the other settings, like digital vibrance and contrast, definitely need to be turned up. That's too dark. What's this look like? Oh god, no. Not that. I need that thing. But yeah, the particle effects are way clearer now. And it's also making it easier for me to keep track of my character in combat.
Let's finish this.
Wakey wake fun in your dreams. Nightmares. Here comes the whirlwind.
Take this. Let's finish this.
A lot better.
All kiddos on my command. Let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
No, honestly,
Guided by hero.
I am so grateful that you recommended this.
All in one go.
Because this is, again, my art is very much high contrast colors. So I think this is actually gonna make, it's when I'm working on Zonko's outfit, so it's gonna make that outfit look a lot better. Be able to see it more like this. Because this is the monitor I use when I make the outfit.
Super scary inside my dreams.
Oh, you know what? It makes me very curious to see what...
All kiddos on my command.
Can I pull up a picture of it and it work the same? That looks way more celestial. That one's harder to see. That's very bright. It's easier to see the darker hair. I do like how that one looks. Because you can see the gradient between the red and the black was too close. But now you can more clearly see the thorn markings. I was just curious to see how it would affect some of my other designs. And being able to see, like, the actual details of it. That also explains why I was having a hard time color matching with some of the models, because they appeared definitely a different color for me, and now that makes sense as to why that might be the case. It's not that I'm colorblind, it's that my monitor was colorblind. What's this? Her armor looks way better now. Because there were some finer details that I was missing on it, like the chain or the scale mail that's underneath the gauntlet. And also the skin shading. Being able to see the way that they do skin a little bit easier now with that gradient, that's something I can replicate. And I can replicate those fabrics, but But I will say this. I'm gonna test out doing some of those other settings off stream because I might have to restart my computer. But thank you so much. Again, I greatly appreciate it. People who may have missed this stream, when they come back next stream, it might be a kind of funny situation. Because my most viewed day is Tuesdays. And so the next stream that some of my audience will see will be like on Tuesday. So they're gonna be like, wait, what? They might actually think that I updated my stream, like either settings or computer. But no, it's just the fact that I was, I guess, basically playing on colorblind mode. Thank you again. Greatly appreciate it. But we switch to me close up. I would like to take this moment to say thank you. Thank you especially to Zero Dan Maku or Meku. Thank you so much. But also, thank you Courtyard Casual, Fight, Poison Oaks, that's me, Proto, Roxana, scroll, Epic, Ordinary, Razmataz on YouTube, Razmataz on Twitch, and Silver Sun, thank you too. I appreciate you guys so much. As a smaller creator, it's it's you guys that actually make this stream possible. So I greatly appreciate it. And as always, thank you for any feedback. If my audio sounds weird, let me know. And as Zero did, if my game looks weird, it's not on purpose. That's a me issue. No, I find that that's gonna be funny. Or you know what? Some of my audience might think it will be the patch because they increased the shaders and the contrast for 1.3. Actually, I do think that a lack of a color gradient was making my eyes hurt worse. Especially when reading. I will say I'm probably going to be flashbanged by any white, like, browser. But other than that, most of my stuff is set in dark mode, so that shouldn't happen unless a platform just turns off the dark mode. But thank you so much. Everything is so clear. I can't wait to go around Heathrow and actually look at things. Kind of look at them almost for the first time. I might try to save that exploring on Saturday. So we can both see a new world together. All of us. But yes, I'm Poison Oaks, the VTuber artist who makes models to match the games I play and special events. I'd like to take this moment to say thank you, everybody. Sweet dreams, good morning, good afternoon, good lunch, dinner, breakfast, depending on your time zone. I appreciate you all. Bye for now, and see you next time. The next scheduled stream is 8:30 p.m. on Saturday EST. That was said weird. Saturday, 8:30 p.m. EST or -5 UTC. Goodbye, and goodbye, Brodo. Good night. Sweet dreams. And thank you again, Zero. You've changed the stream because we stream a lot of NTE. But bye. And good night to you too. And see you too on Saturday.